Anyway, hello. Welcome. That's not Dark Souls 3. There it is. With Briar having fallen to the void of stairs, the land twists and spirals into further chaos, and draws in the wandering warrior Annika. What will she discover in this land? I played like a little, I tried for like 5 minutes and I was like, okay. I have to stream this now. Anyway, I'm green. Until I'm not, because that's not actually helping. This like boosts durability. I have my fists, or the concept of emptiness, weighs 8 and blocks 100. I have a plow, and I have 2 shields of 1. Here's Annika. She's going to have a time today. A plow is a thing in this game because there are some, like, zombified villager type enemies that will attack you with pitchforks and plows and the like. You might be thinking, well, this seems fairly reasonable so far. And to which I will reply, I'm staring directly into the camera. I guess you attack someone with a plow by doing this. It really seems more like a pitchfork itself, but... So we've got like an elite enemy of some kind over there. Probably best not to mess with that. Also this. Probably best not to mess with that. Anyway, time to rest at the first bonfire, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Just kidding. Well, okay, I'll just rest at the bonfire, and surely everything will be fine. Well, you know. So resting at the bonfire causes a crystalline explosion that decimates the surrounding area and inflicts me with a deadly poison. Also, there's a giant, unknowable bone dragon on top of it, which is also probably fine. It's normal. If I poke them, they wiggle a little bit. I believe this will be every bonfire. But hey, it's fine. It'll kill all the NPCs at the Firelink Shrine. It's fine. It's fine. It's normal. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I also do not recall this creature at all. But it's a dragon made of skeletons. And all it wants to do is be in the way and do nothing. It's probably fine. It's not hurting anyone. But I have to eliminate it. because it is a giant hitbox. I need my stamina to refill between stabs, and I think starting to move cancels the animation slightly and allows it to actually start recovering faster, but also because I felt like it, to be honest. Anyway, here's the second one. But I'm sure that's fine and normal. But wait, there's someone else. It's Sister Frida. Hello, Frida. Also, that happened. Help me! So, you know the projectile randomizer, yeah? There's an option on it that says no limits. Warning, this might make things ridiculous or crash the game. Farewell, Sister Frida. Well, anyway.
Help me.
Oh. I forgot you did this. That's not great for me. Well, I'll just leave them.
Help me.
You can see why I needed to stream this, right? Like, immediately? Well, anyway, bye. Anyway, welcome to Arch Dragon Peak. Exactly as you remember it. Thanks. This is pursuing me, isn't it? Well, that's fine, I'm sure. Wow, I can wield it. So the thing is, my empty item slot's way more than every other item, so I should probably... Okay. It ain't nothing. I accidentally went out of the window somehow. You know, only normal things happen here. Oh. Hello, Ringed Knight. That's cool, I guess. Now, I can't guarantee anything regarding completing this game, or anything of that sort. You might be able to divine why that's the case. Oh, I have to do this every time? Alright. I guess this is probably faster. Maybe. Walking in a circle really does make my stamina start refilling faster. So, you know, there's that. Now I can just run past everything. Now there's obviously like some items and stuff that I... Okay. So I can't quite run past everything. I don't know what did that, but, you know. What does Divine Blessing do? Nothing. Fair. It might have been the cleric. Oh, no, I can get through here actually. It's fine. No worries.
Help me.
I agree. There we go. No problems at all. Zero of them. No problem. Zero problems. In fact, by the way, I also made the exits not connect to each other in any reasonable way. So this is actually another different place. I'm sure everything here will be fine. Look, there's a crab and everything. Everyone loves a crab. The crabs killed the bridge. They hated that thing. All I need to do is find a weapon that works. I don't know what's happening over here. It's probably fine though. Well, anyway. Yeah, absolutely nothing weird happened just now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome! I just want an item! Just give me one! No! I don't think this is winnable. Now, it took me a while to make that verdict last time, but I think I can...
Thank you. Help me.
I think I can conclude that more immediately this time around. Maybe. You know. Oh, there's an item over here. Along with, you know, Gundyr. See, I started streaming this, but the thing is, I don't know how sustainable this environment is, like, even for a little bit. So, I think this world is lost. You know, that was just Gundir's special attack that he always uses. He loves to do that. See, look, there it is again. He self-destructed. That gives me a slightly better roll, I think. It's fine. Look, I even got lightning stick. Maybe I'll cast it someday. It's fine. Well, in a manner of speaking, maybe. Oh. In a manner of speaking, maybe. But also, maybe not. Bonfire? I apologize for the flashing and the bright light, which is going to be the majority of the experience, I think. Maybe. Hey, we got anywhere. But yeah, resting in a bonfire kill. I don't have any attunement slots. No rest for Annika. Only immediate death. Hey, an equip load thing. That's good. I don't know what I expected, so, you know, fair enough. Ah.
Help me. Help me.
At least we've narrowed down what enemy does that.
Help me. Help me.
Oh, that's not the dog asking for help. That's the tree. Over here.
Help me.
There's no help available for this. Heh. Well. All things considered, it's going surprisingly well so far. We're going so many places. The heaviest skirt. I should equip this here too, because it weighs less. It's fine. No! My least favorite enemy in the game. One of them. It's fine. Maybe. Oh. Honestly, I should swap these around. Because eventually I might be able to cast a spell. We just need to find somewhere with something in it. It's fine. See, look, we're back in the Pontiff Sullivan boss room. It's fine. Is that Lord of Cinder? It might be. Look, we're already gonna beat the game if that's true. Look, we already got the soul of the demon prince. It's fine. Oh, maybe. By the way, there is one option that I didn't check before that was like enable leaving a boss room without killing the boss. So whoop. Wow, a Titanite slab. Also, I forgot to notice that this plow was already plus 10, by the way. So that's pretty good, I guess. Or at least, not bad. Oh yeah, those are the princes. Might be a bit dangerous to fight you. Bye. What if I just go places arbitrarily until something happens? I mean, objectively speaking, many things are happening all of the time. This is the room where the dancer is. I can't go down there. Only normal things are happening. Darkmoon Blade. Alright. Mm-hmm. Sweet spell. I'm just gonna like go back to back into like 50 different fog gates and eventually, maybe, achieve anything. It is unclear. Hey, another bonfire. And, you, I guess. Thanks. Wow, that's pretty regular. I shouldn't use anything until I find Firelink. If I find Firelink. Because I made it so that Firelink isn't guaranteed to show up early. Oh, you know. Oh, this again. Well, there's the Soul of Cinder. Actually, no. Bye. Well, there's Gale. Actually, no. Bye. Maybe I will try things. I don't think this is exactly the same part of Archdragon Peak. No, this is a different... no, it's not.
Help me.
This is in fact the same. I just missed some parts of it before. There's multiple exits here, I think. Wait, I was just here? Wait, no, I wasn't. This is technically a different entrance to Arc Dragon Peak, I think. Because the other entrance I found, there was a gate right next to it. Yeah, it was like over here. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It was this one. Now I'm over here. This is the part that infinitely summons guys, except they're all behind this fog gate, so now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. I don't know what I'm hoping to find, or expecting to find even. But the game crashed. It might already be over. I see. Yeah, that would crash a game, I would say. That's pretty game crashing type action. Also, the Abyss Watchers are here. Oh, you know. This way doesn't seem, tenable. I don't think we can go this way. Oh, I'm over here now. Well. So this is more of a showcase than an attempt to accomplish anything whatsoever. Basically. Also, I didn't try going backwards here. It is probably not possible to accomplish anything now. I'm back here again. Well, what's over this way? I'm back here again. I'm finding several loops, for what it's worth. Well. Shoutouts to Lucatiel. One of the best NPCs, probably, yeah. God dang it. You can tell when we're quote unquote not supposed to be somewhere based on like the HP of enemies. Hmm? I'm green now. Ah. Wolnir's funny goblet. Here again.
For thee, dark-stricken creature, I am Shira, daughter of the chief, descendant of gods, and trusted friend of Nadir. At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery, thy profanity, and thy shameless yearning.
Hooray! That gives me a buff icon that is literally not in the buff icon list, by the way. So I don't know what that's about. My weapon's on fire. It is? I didn't notice it. Oh, okay. Fair. I guess. Yeah, I also just start yelling sometimes. I get it. Now that's a boss fight. Yeah? I love visual clarity. It's one of my favorite things. Transposing film. Oh, there's another exit from here. Clearly, I just need to acquire 1,000,000% toxic resistance in order to be able to use a bonfire. And everything will be fine. Pray for favor. Honestly, I don't really even use the shield.
Wait.
This isn't gonna move. On account of boss not being dead. Oh, the bridge. Oh, a lizard. All right. That seems fair. Oh, right. This is the Hollow Slayer Greatsword. It's a nothing. Hey, this actually swings. That's something. Cinders of a Lord. Wow. I think that's one of the items you need to win, actually. I definitely didn't hit that button, but okay. What? Did I just get killed by my own weapon? Or was that the damage aura of that enemy? It was the enemy. Okay. Great. So this might not be a very long stream, for the record. Which I think would be understandable. Unless I can think of something else to do. That's true. I could make something utterly reasonable instead of this. I could do that. Ow. Did they just like remove the mimic sound effects in this seed somehow? Crap. And a crash. You know what? That's fair. There's one thing I want to try. I could try re-randomizing it to be something that's not gestures vaguely at screen. I could even re-randomize it so that the weapons are normal. I could make an utterly reasonable randomizer. Anything is possible. But, just for fun, I want to see what happened to all of Briar's inventory. That's fair. Hey, Briar didn't die of toxic. Yeah, as expected, everything's completely different. Ah, the Dark Hand. Mm-hmm. What I'm really curious about is the spells and so on, I suppose. But I'll get there in a second. So spells, huh? Boulder Heave. Great. As expected, that did in fact cause some problems. Hey, look, it's not my fault. Are these still gonna be just as useless? That's kind of incredible. They really are all going to be exactly as useless as always. One assumes, anyway. Well, maybe not, I don't know. Hey, I think the bonfire killed literally everybody in Firelink. Except for that person. I think I think literally everybody died. You were already dead. That's different. It could be. Maybe we should be trying this where there's enemies. Although the bonfire will also kill all of the enemies, so you know. And so will that. Well, it's gonna be difficult to tell if... Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Fatal application exit. I understand. I'm gonna do this. Be right back. Okay, so I'm here again. What if I try a more reasonable randomizer? Maybe this is the stream to demonstrate the extremes. The extremes of being reasonable, I guess. Let's see. So first of all, I will narrate to you the choices of the randomization process, at least a little bit. So, item randomizer and enemy randomizer, layer 1. First of all, probably should not allow enemies to be replaced by bosses. Secondly, use DLC. Are there like presets in here? I don't think so. Well, not really. So... let's make it a little bit ridiculous, but not too ridiculous. Let's see. All possible items are likely. Items can be anywhere. So this isn't an extreme at all, really. Healing items can be anywhere. Disallow starting weapons requiring two-handing. Makes sense. I can not randomize small crystal lizards. That might be good. Uncheck reduce frequency of harmless enemies, because I think that was part of the... I don't know what was happening at the start of the last one. Reroll enemies and items. Randomize new run. Also, I should change the title. But I don't know how to change it exactly. That'll work. Everything has been randomized. Then we go to the fog randomizer. I'm not going to have the fog gates be disconnected this time. I will also choose coiled sword not required. Firelink shrine and warping between bonfires is available immediately, which I technically had enabled, but that didn't happen, I guess. Random seed. Randomize. And then, layer 3, the irregulator. Oh wait, that restores a backup? I thought that just... or maybe that restores it to default. I don't actually know. So this can change armor, weapons, rings, goods, spells, projectiles, humans, and visual effects and such. So, I mean... do we want this? Maybe I need to see if hitting restore reverted it to the default. So I'll launch the game again. We'll be over here now. Let's see if any of this has default regular behavior. I'm over here now. Yes, it does. So, here's a question to those watching. Do we want default behavior? Is that good? Or do we want at least some amount of chaos to continue to happen with the equipment? I mean, some amount of chaos maybe, but like too much chaos and like we saw what happened. All the spells became unusable. We couldn't like do anything with them. It could be cool to use spells. For example. I could also have spells be real, but have other things be changed. I could change only weapons. I don't know. Also, hey, this did actually randomize the enemies here. Which it didn't do before. Could that mean? Oh, wow. Briar's free, technically. But that's not what we're here for. So let's not use the irregulator this time. So to be clear, the irregulator is the thing that randomizes the parameters and animations and stuff for armor, weapons, rings, goods, spells, projectiles, etc. So if we don't do that, what happened? Well, some things are still odd. Let's give Annika a second chance, shall we? So, like, this is the sort of randomizer that I think I could start with the Storm Ruler. This is the sort of randomization settings that I think people tend to use in Dark Souls, where, like, what you get and where enemies and stuff are is random, but, like, when you get something, you know what it does, typically. So we have many options here. Things are looking more reasonable than normal. Well, more reasonable than they were before. I mean, realistically, starting with like one of these three is probably the safe bet. Is that just a regular torch? I don't think it is. Oh, well, Pyromancer has an actual spell and a pyromancy flame still, so maybe that? Maybe that. And these are normal, I believe. They look normal. Things will be normal now. Sort of. Sunlight Straight Sword. Warrior's Round Shield. Pyromancy Flame. All right, here we go. It's normal time. I am a little bit headstrong about normal time. So this is just a small shield. So, you know. Starting with the ability to make my sword on fire seems pretty alright, all things considered. Wait. Oh, Oath of Sunlight is a thing that this sword does. That's not always the Braille Divine Tome, is it? So this shield can't, like, parry. Great. Okay. I'm wondering that because, like, it was on the first randomized thing. Maybe I should play Elden Ring again. And I could stream that. I could try a Faith character. I never did that. Instead of, like, my shield character. Oh, okay. Well. Almost got him. That's fine, I can do that. And I got a ring, and now I know what rings do, because, like, descriptions will be true. That's interesting, isn't it? What a twist. Ow. Well. I tried to do a kick, and it just did a regular attack and then I bounced off. Can I not kick with this? For some reason? No, it's just a finicky input. Which is true of the kick, yes, that makes sense. Hello! Thank you for petting Calico. We started with a true absolute chaos madness nonsense thing that exploded, and it was very silly. Thank you for petting Calico. And now we're trying a seed where weapons and stuff like work as they're supposed to, but the placement of things is still random. So we're trying different versions of the randomization. This to find something workable, potentially. Ow. So we have like actual reasonable stuff going on, sort of. Yeah. There we go. Wait, you always give the small Othic banner? Because I got that on the weird seed too before. Well, whatever. Because I also got the Rail Tome here. That is weird coincidence. Now, I mean, that enemy is somewhat threatening, but also, like, not as threatening as it seems. I don't know. I don't think it has anything... I don't think I'm that good at the game. Like, I'm okay, I guess. Alright, time to rest at a bonfire without it exploding into a crystal hell that kills everyone in 500 miles. Like, literally, when I went back to the Briars save file and used the bonfire at the Firelink Shrine, every NPC in there died. That was funny. Anyway, Ew. Yeah, that's what happens when you randomize projectiles with the irregulator and click no limits. This time, this particular... Guess who minimized the window somehow? Dark Souls really, really hates being a window. It's fine. But yeah, not again. Stop! Why are you well, okay, it worked out. Okay, hold on. Why is it doing this? Yeesh. Anyway, so... What was I saying? Right, the irregulator, this seed does not use it. So, this is the character I used for the extremely chaotic thing, but I think she deserves a second chance in a realm that makes at least some degree of sense. Ow. Good timing on me saying that, I think. Because I immediately got obliterated. Fair enough. Yeesh. So yeah, in this seed, whenever we find like an item, we'll know what it does because it'll be normal. Like, I have a spell that works. I have the starlight or the sunlight straight sword that works as normal. I got this. It's fine. All of these things work as expected, and so on. Simply plunging attack the gigantic rat. Yeah, the impression I get is that this is the sort of thing people usually do with Dark Souls randomizers. They make it, like, make sense when possible. Anyway, here's our Dragon Peak, I guess. So, this should be so that they're not disconnected, but I should probably double check and make sure. Okay, it's normal-ish. Things are fine-ish. It's always funny when this room of Archdragon Peak just sort of shows up. Archdragon, both. Because it's such like it's just a tiny little hallway. Oh. It's the post-Wolnir zone. That's fine. Also funny. You're like pretty normal for this. This, might still pose a problem, though. This is Champion Gundyr, I think, and not Udex. So this could be an issue. Especially because I don't have a great shield, and by that I mean I don't have a shield that's any good. Not like specifically a great shield. I already took damage somehow. I don't know what it means in the randomizer by saying that Firelink is like available immediately. That kick is what's really getting me. This is a problem. Maybe. I don't believe I have any other options. Nope. I may be able to do that. Maybe I just need to, get good. As they say. Oh, wait, no, I could fall down there. Hold on. There's more to this hallway. It's not just nothing. I forgot it wasn't just like a... Yeah? Alright. It's possible I could find something okay around here somewhere. Also, it's kind of funny to have, like, my fully armored character and then, like, my little footsies are vulnerable. Oh, this is where you normally plunging attack the dragon. And I don't think I survived this otherwise. Well, you know, I think there's still some other things I can do there, though. Oh. This has spawned the boss, evidently. So this is the actual first boss that I'm intended to be fighting? Although, wait, how do I do this if I can't plunge from there without dying? Because don't you like have to do that? I mean, I can look for items and stuff around here because I don't have the threat of the dragon. There might be another way down. I don't actually know. You can't have two life rings equipped at the same time. You like this really dramatic music for nothing happening? How do you feel about this? Hornet ring. I don't remember like the weight threshold for light roll. It's not like below 50, is it? No, I still have it. Yeah, I think I'm going backwards through this area right now, basically. Soul of the blood of the wolf of the soul of the blood. Of the wolf. Wait. Oh, you're half-light. Not anymore, you aren't. Well, okay. I don't know why you were over there. What? Well, oh, because we killed the dragon, Arc Dragon Peak is changing, and now I'm here. But I didn't get all the stuff. Oh man. That's funny. Well, we're here now. It's gonna be a while before I can spend souls, huh? That's fine.
Oh, I thought that. What is it you want? I've nothing for it. Well, you're thinking.
Oh, I can purchase items. I don't know if this is normal, but I guess I'll buy a slab instantly. Seems wise of me to do. As I recall, you can sell these for the same amount that you can use them for. I will also buy this, thanks.
Keep you.
Might as well invest. I might be able to go back to that. I might be able to go back to there, like, without too much trouble as well. You never beat Ancient Dragon? I mean, I guess that's an entirely optional area. I think you, like, when you run around and, like, do the plunging attack, the dragon dies instantly, is the thing. Oh, this is the hallway of enemies that do nothing. Because this is normally some other sort of scenario or something like that. Yeah, I know. There's not normally a chest there. I could see through your shenanigans. I don't need to deal with all of you. Okay, you're moving, but I don't really care. Oh, you might be mixing it up with the Ancient Dragon, yeah. The Ancient Dragon, you don't even have to, like, fight, ever. Now I have medium roll, for sure. Okay. At least I think so. Maybe not? I can't tell. Anybody remember what the threshold is for, like, item load? Is it like 70% then? This is fine, I think. Right, you continue to take the plunge. That's what you're right. I got jump scared.
29.9% or less is the lightest roll. 30.0% to 69.9% is the normal roll. 70.0% to 99.9% is the slowest roll.
Really? I had no idea that it was that low, actually. Oh god. I just want this. I did it. Oh. Well, we don't have the decks for it, but hey, like stuff like this, we can actually use it. Though I don't know if it's gonna be any good. There's some weird things that are actually good, I think, probably somewhere. Hey, alright. Oh, I forgot that you could do a attack with the pyromancy flame like that. There are some pieces of equipment that give you bonuses, but I don't think I have any of those. I should probably be aiming for like the lightest equipment that I find, because the roll is really good. Do I continue jumping down from here? Is that how this works? I don't remember. No. That's fine. It probably would be labeled. It's just that I didn't see a way to get anywhere else. Oh, I missed something over here. I missed. Hold on, I want to try something. As of right now, I am not concerned about my money. I spent it on some things, and that's good enough for me. As I thought. There are still things to be found here. At least I think so. Great. Human dregs. Right. Forgot about that covenant. Why would you be faithful to that jerk? Blade of the Dark Moon, Wolnir's holy sword. Okay. Well, I'm in the Dark Moon Covenant now. I did it. I forgot that this was a thing. What does this do? Oh. Well, that's no good. Oh, it's just a menu option. I can just go there. I'm silly. I didn't notice it. I could have spent money. It's fine. We should see what's available. Because I think the shops are different. Yep. Wait.
Ashen one.
Oh, yeah, I do need to get that. Sort of. This looks mostly kind of not really normal. Some of this stuff is normal. Some of this stuff is distinctly not normal.
Ashen one.
Welcome, I to look to this. Very well then taken. Farewell, Ashmaid.
What if I used Wolnir's holy sword immediately? What if that? I'd love a better shield though.
Ashen one.
No, I can't set the sword on fire. It's a special sword, so I can't do that.
Ashen one.
Better. It does cast Wrath of the Gods, by the way.
Really good, but don't.
So you still have different equipment, even though it's... Alright, fair enough. So now we have a few different places we can go. Also, presumably this upgrades via Titanite scale, which I already have some of, as I recall. Yes, I have 3. I could upgrade this a couple times when I had money. And we're already at the lift. Still distinctly non-onion. Not jumping off in advance this time. I mean, I didn't last time.
I have.
These obtained. Isn't there an item up here? No? That sound is concerning, whatever it is.
Oh, don't disappear. But thanks to you, I've... I went up the top. Anyhow, I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl.
It's...
Now, think twice before
It's
you
a
go
crab!
down that road.
The fearsome beast is simply Big Crab this time.
I could try. No, I've got...
I could try talking some sense into this crab. Maybe that would work. Yeah. This is so much more normal. Somehow.
You should have waited. I seek word of the Knights of Katarina. Fight by your side.
No problem. Crab defeated.
That, but you...
Caressing tears, and this time it does what it's supposed to, whatever that was. Split leaf greatsword and ancient dragon great shield, and this time they do what they're supposed to. I do love a great shield. I don't think I'm allowed to see what that does if I don't have the attributes for it. Incidentally, I should see what this is like. So that's Wrath of the Gods. That's probably good to know. Yorm's great shield. There's some great shields over here. You need a lot of power for that. We did? We got that sword last time as well. The split leaf? The halberd? Spooky. Also, this has a parry. Okay, good to know. I think we are still going to encounter the problem of there being no way to leave here. Also, I'm not convinced of this sword being better than this. Especially since I can do that. And this. Which didn't do anything because I don't have any MP right now. Right. All right. How dare that attack actually function? I'm starting to second guess whether or not what I'm finding is stuff that I found here before. At this point. Oh, this is how you leave. Right. I might have missed some stuff, but you know, whatever. Right. Getting some real pyromancy garbs, or vibes from this garb. Getting some real pyromancy garbs from this vibe? Question mark. Yeah, now I'm over here. I remember. Concerning bunch of people over this ways. A little bit. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. This is Twinkling Titanite. This is Titanite scale, so.
Pretty big.
Oh yeah, these match. That makes sense. Oh. I could have the best roll if I had no shield. Great plan, definitely. No problems here. There's absolutely no problems with this idea. Especially because this is a place where there's a nightmare enemy normally. It's the Thunderworm. That explains some things. No problem. It's fine. Just be good, as they say.
Very well then taken. Farewell, I made.
I should get a little bit of, like, equipment weight so I can, like, you know, have better equipment. Did I pick up the thing in here? Yeah. Time for a no shields dodging only run. Here I go. Now. Dodging only means also no getting hit, so I've already failed. Technically. Just be cool at video games. Maybe. Somebody died. Oh. Just be cool at video games. Not to pat myself on the back or anything, I guess. Sometimes I am. Uh-oh. Wait! You! Is there only one empty cage guy? Is that the guy? I don't know how to get in the cage. Because he's already attacking me. I think he... Well, okay, I can manage that. There's a gate right here after all. Oh, goddamn it. I can't believe we found the guy! Finally. Cool. Sick. The most claustrophobic fog gate possible. He aggroes me. We have a problem. Do I have to, like, sneak up to him? I don't know if that's feasible. God, having fast roll is good. Turns out. This enemy knows what I'm talking about. Okay, I think he is facing away, so it might theoretically be possible to sneak. I was sprinting at the enemy, so I just have to approach in the right way. Is he back up here? He is. So is the Cathedral Knight, but let's try and ignore that for right now. Okay, I think that doesn't work. Actually. I thought you were done swinging. I think that doesn't work. I think it has to be the enemy in the precise correct location or something. Maybe. Right, I forgot I don't have gloves on. I need to remember I have multiple kinds of attacks. My fire is better. That's my cool battle cry. I hope you like it. I'll try it again. Approaching from like this way. I don't know if this enemy will aggro me. Seems it doesn't work. Okay, killing you doesn't really do anything either. Maybe you have to interact with whatever enemy is in the specific location of the cage guy? Because presumably there can now be multiple of that guy. Me declaring, oh, is there only one of them? Is kind of meaningless, actually. Because, like, you know. Also, yeah, I guess that isn't the most... Well, he could take me anywhere in this reality. Oh, wait. I have fire. I'm great against worm! Alright, who fires that? Well, I guess I should run over here and check whatever that is. Again, I'm not super concerned about my souls. Cathedral Knights are my bane a little bit. Don't need to fight everything. Now I'm learning how to play Dark Souls for real. You run past all the enemies. Until you don't. I do swing faster when I don't use both hands for this, I guess. I don't really do that much less damage. Oh, you are the one who fires that. At the expense of your own life, no less. Aquamarine dagger. Completely obliterated. But I got a knife. As I recall, that knife is not particularly helpful. It scales with intelligence. It has crystal blade. That's a cool animation. Oh, oh! When you hold it, it becomes a... That actually rules. That's super cool. What the hell? I'm guessing this isn't very good, but it is cool. I would need 14 dex and 18 intelligence to wield this. I'm guessing it's not particularly good, though. I don't need to be over here. Also, hey, there's lightsabers in Elden Ring, including Punch lightsaber. I don't know if that answers your question, but it's true. If I do try Elden Ring again, and like if I tried to do another playthrough of Elden Ring on stream or something, I think I would be inclined to try a Faith character. Okay, so this is nothing. Absolutely nothing from this, in this setting. Okay, so I can go here.
Good news. According to the Fextra Life Kia, the Aquamarine Dagger is quote-unquote an amazing choice for an int/dex build.
Is that so? Well. Very well then. I think I have to go to the Dread Keep. Maybe I will try to build to that then. I already put investment into Faith, but still. Thank you for petting Calico. Hello and welcome. Dark Souls Randomizer went way more chaotic and now way less chaotic. At this rate, I'm simply going to be invested in actually clearing a run again, and maybe Annika here will be the one to get through the game. I don't know. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave. This time I didn't miss. So that enemy type's way worse when they're normal. Well, okay, maybe not necessarily. Ding. Is there something to do over here? No, this is a dead end. Oh wait, no. It's very not, actually. That seems fair. Ow. Oh, cool Titanite shard. This isn't even much of a plunge this time. If there were a Dark Souls 3 parody, there would need to be a place where it said take the plunge for like a 1 foot drop. I mean, it kind of already did that. You're in the wrong DLC, bucko. Ow. Yeesh. Witch's Locks is a weird whip? Yes, it is. Well then. I think this game wants me to do pyromancy. I don't think whips are ever good in Dark Souls, though. Oh. This crap forbids my rest. Ow. I mean, the whip we found in the more chaotic seed that I just punched with that had like 1 billion of every damage type was pretty good. I think that crab is taking the place of a laser turret, so we should all be thankful, honestly. Which would also explain why the crab is more aggro. I don't recall the gargoyle halves that you speak of, but maybe? Maybe. Oh god, there's a lot happening here. Oh, there was a crab. Morian Blade! What's that? I don't remember that. It's just a sword. It has bleed on it. Hmm. That sounds vaguely familiar, but no, not quite. Bad news, the crab is not the laser turret. The crab is still here. You have to speed run menu this bonfire. I didn't. It's actually impossible to use this bonfire, it turns out. Come on. Nope. This one skeleton is so mad and has the eyes of a laser turret or something. It's literally impossible to use that bonfire. I don't remember how to get that. You have to like take cover from the lasers and stuff. This is normally the area where said laser turret is. Which explains why it's somewhat devoid of enemies outside of that. And the occasional. That one seems stuck. I'll just leave them be. Dusk Crown Ring. What did that do again? Oh. I need HP to live. That's unfortunate. Ahead will be a swamp because this is Dark Souls. Oh, this is an actual poison swamp. As I thought. I do have a means to cure poison, or I would if I had a way to cast miracles. Eh? Okay, that's actually fine. If I do find stuff like Homeward Bones, I actually have a way to go back to places too. I recall there was an interview with him where he like commented that he didn't realize how much he put swamps everywhere. It is unclear whether or not that is a joke. Imagine if one of the features of the irregulator that I'm not using in this run... Oh, there's an item over there. Imagine if it was possible for, like, the effect of terrain to be randomized. So that, like, the swamp caused frostbite buildup or bleed buildup or something instead. Or just killed you. I mean, that could happen as well. Wow, I'm collecting the entire set of this Pyromancer NPC. The game really wants me to do Pyromancy this run. Okay, Frost Swamp sounds kind of cool, but Frostbite is kind of painful if I remember correctly. I don't actually know exactly what it does, but it's not great. Quite a party over here. I was hoping they wouldn't attack. Irithel Straight Sword. Speaking of Frostbite. Hey, why am I cursed? Why do I have curse buildup? Is it because of the weeping? Maybe? Uh-oh. You're not allowed to know how to, like, navigate this. Stop that right this instant.
Frostbite inflicts the following effects when build-up hits maximum. It deals 11% of a player's max HP plus an additional 85 flat damage. When affected, the target has minus 15 stamina regen and takes plus 7% increased damage.
Normally, Desert Pyromancers would be up here. I still found their skirt. Oh, there's a guy. A guy who's going to parry me. I know your stance. Or you can kill me. I guess. Well, okay, bye. What? Hey. What hit me? I can't survive this fall now. Unless... It's quite possible that some of the enemies I avoided killing can have vital items as drops, but you know, that's just what happens. So what did I need for that knife? 14 dex, 18 intelligence.
Very well, then take.
It's knife time.
Farewell, Ashmaid.
I also got ice sword. Right. And yeah, I can't block at the same time as that, which makes sense. If I use this knife, that also means the pyromancy flame is kind of pointless, but at least for now, because I only have flame arc.
Ashen 1.
That is one. Pretty big.
Good news, this part doesn't cost anything. The cost only happens once I start, like, you know, casting. I should probably, if I'm gonna use this and it's any good, I should probably also invest in sorcery. I do have magic weapon, but that's not gonna do much for me. Seems like it doesn't matter too much. I should just have like a shield probably. I think you have to be under 30%. So right, this is the dancer room again. Which I believe means I can't go down here. I mean, I could. I can go down here, it's fine.
Ah, I am. Allow me to. You will not find. They have led to their churning head, forge on through the. This. It is the. If you fear trespass, then etch and the old unkindle. Go through, but the.
Perfect, actually. Anyway, die.
What on earth? Whatever is this about?
I have to fight the boss, lady.
What on earth?
I regret to inform you that I think...
Dear.
Am I wrong? Does that not actually... Oh. I thought killing her summoned the dancer early. Does it not? Like, I thought that was a way to fight the dancer early, because early dancer is like a thing that exists. Oops. Guess I'm a murderer now. I can summon a phantom here? I guess. Let me go back in here and see if that makes a boss occur. You do trigger the fight that way? What? Well, I have no explanation for this. Ah? Oh, you need a basin. Oh. Hey, this knife seems cool so far. By my sword! I should try using this stance with it to see how much that improves it, if at all. It seems to not matter. Those are not trousers. You can like flourish it in the middle of a combo, too. I need to have a shield specifically that has weapon skill on it in order to use this while having a shield out. Oh my god, there's like a flourish into a dash attack. This weapon is the best weapon I've ever seen in my life. This knife is awesome. I love it. Oh, you're not real? Is that just if I... Yeah, that's just if I press the button during the during a dash. Power within. Oh boy. Fun time. That's a hell of a thing to find, probably. I don't remember how good power within is. It's very risk reward. Oh. Gross. Now those are actually trousers. But they don't match my aesthetic, so they don't count. What are you trying to fight, Goddard? Oh. Makes sense. Oh boy. Right, pile of enemies that awaits. Also, I think the evil eye ring absorbs quite a lot of HP, it turns out. Like, I don't remember it being that good, but I think it's that good. Ah. Yeah, that's actually a lot. What are you shooting at, Goddard? It's weird to see a bow that works. I guess once I run out of FP, this knife is a little bit less good, but still. I wonder if that probably does not reduce the FP consumption of the skill. I think that's a separate thing. Yeah. Wait, it still works without any FP? Does it just like take more stamina without any FP? Maybe. Pyromancer's Parting Flame. I don't remember this. What? That's strange. I guess you give up your corpse to get more healing? Is that what that means? Cleric's Candlestick. So yeah, I have a catalyst now, I guess, if I want it. Black Blade. Katana. There's like another exit right up here, I think. Yep.
The Pyromancer's parting flame leaves a trail of fire during its casting animations, which will damage nearby opponents. This additional damage compensates for its lower spell buff when compared to the Pyromancy flame, and will outdamage the Pyromancy flame on any Pyromancy where the fire trail hits, as well as the Pyromancy. The weapon art's ability is triggered by killing enemies while the flame is active. After killing 12 enemies, the parting flame will begin to glow brightly. Then use it.
Huh. I'm not allowed to use this bonfire for some reason. The game believes there is an enemy. Or maybe the presence of Goddard means I can't use it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Does that also mean I can't leave? There might not be much else here at this moment. I think this is like a big lead up to a boss gate, and I entered through the boss gate, and I also don't have ways to go around in the other directions. Oh, there's an item. I can go this way, okay. There's another talisman. There's some places to go. More Titanite scales. I've been over here. Oh, here's another bonfire. So basically, Goddard is causing some problems right now. Isn't there a way to... Yeah. Get out of here. Shoutouts to Yorshka. Chair sound effect.
Approve them to. Very well, then take.
Alright, so... Vitality is equipped.
Farewell, Ashmead.
I just feel like that's going to be important. How much does this boost my attack power, I wonder? This could be something. It's dangerous. It persists.
Ashen will prid them to.
No, it doesn't. Not that much.
Very well, then taken.
I need more attunement slots also.
Ah. Ashen 1.
That is what. Pretty like that.
Them to lock. Very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I don't think I expected to be actually like seriously playing any kind of randomizer run today. I was just like, I want to show the funny chaos, and then like as soon as I have one that's actually workable, I'm just having fun playing Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls. It's a fun video game that I like. Wait, this is where I... No, I entered from over there. This is the new... Deep Soul? Oh, you know. Darkness spell. Hmm. Seems heck in this room. A bit. Well. Oh yeah, there goes my max health. There goes my health. The jailers are one of the worst enemies. And now they're not randomized to, like, not do that. And now they can be anywhere. So if I have... Yeah. If I simply don't use a shield. But I can't, like, switch to having nothing. I could do this to have... no real advantage other than a self-imposed limitation of not having a shield. But I look cooler when I only have a knife. Right. That's the real benefit. I had no stamina. I should probably have a shield. Combustion might be useful in some cases too. Are they like fighting each other over there? A little bit. I'm being shot at. Ow. It's very rude. That's, weird. Another slab, huh? Well, this is the one direction to go in. I got stuck on the on the railing of the steps that I didn't even know that they had, and slid back down. I see. I guess that's fair. It's not really that fair, I guess, also.
What? What is this?
Great question, Barry. It's Dark Souls 3. But like randomized. This room seems unfortunate. This might pose a problem. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Just run past all the enemies. Oh. I had there will be a swamp because this is Dark Souls. You could argue this part doesn't count as a swamp as much, but if you did, I would say this is Dark Souls. Ah! Crab jump scare! Time for crab, and then time for crab, and then time for crab. What does this do again? Rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. Fair enough. Might as well go all in on no defense then, right? Yeah! Yeah, woo! Only bad ideas. Power then, yeah! And this is the wrong way, I think. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. This is the right way. I have to see how much this boosts my damage by anyway. Eventually. A non-insignificant amount, I think. Thank you. No, my rolling invincibility. You lied to me. It's supposed to be all of my rolling. Covetous gold serpent ring. That's more souls, right? Oh wait, no, that's items. Silver is souls though? Hmm. Oh, big rat. Power within doesn't last too long, I guess. Bad ideas only. Where was that crab then? Where was that crowd? But where were you? You didn't answer my question, crab. Oh my. You know, you don't really seem worth it. Farewell, crab. It could be. I think I remember there being something there. Oh. Yeah? Hold that thought. Pontiff Wyvern. What is this, Heavensward? No, wait. That's like several degrees away from Heavensward, not just like a couple. What is this, Heavensward, but like very incorrect about it? I'm going this way. Are you the origin of crab, or are you an unrelated crab? I think you're an unrelated. No, that's the crab. It just yeets through the ceiling. Okay, the crab is from here and it like jumps through the ground. That's why crab. Can I backstab you? Yes. Ow. Or maybe that's a different crab, actually. Great news about this crab. I was like, haha. Clearly, I can poke at the legs. No. No. Not correct. What did I have in here instead? A life ring, probably. What would be most helpful here? I don't get critical attacks much. It's probably not like enough max HP to matter. I'm beginning to understand the avoiding enemies metagame of a Dark Souls run. Especially when I have light roll and like extra roll invincibility. Don't mind me, rat. Oh, you're not. Thanks. I think there's something in one of these alcoves. Maybe not. No? Maybe there's normally an enemy lurking in one of them. And that's what I was thinking of. Could the crab be the lightning Dogomire that's normally on that bridge up there? Because that's the bridge, TM. Yeah, okay. The amazing one-frame crab. That probably means that crab has a drop, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm glad we all appreciate my old name of Lightning Dogomire for that particular enemy. I want to see how this goes. This seems funny. Four. I love it. 7. Wait, I don't think this is the... Is this the ancient dragon that you're supposed to plunge normally? The name Wyvern threw me off here. Oh, well. It's fine. This is just like... Uh-oh. I actually got hit somehow. This is just like having to fight Yorm in this room. Okay, so that actually doesn't do any more damage if you're... That stops doing more damage if you're out of MP. It turns out. It's good to know that. Also, it doesn't do more damage if you're holding it with two hands. Because the special attack mode doesn't care. No problem.
To the stars. Now in succession. Close enough to feel it pass. I journey alone.
Destroy!
Cool dress. We can get a look going here, kinda. What did I get from that? I keep not noticing what I get from boss fights. I think it was an Estus shard.
Just what? Prithee, be careful. I go.
This is a pretty cool aesthetic, I think. Maybe? But what for the gloves? These for now.
Ah.
Fashion Souls is where it's at, as always.
Ashen 1.
Fashion 1.
Them to very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen Maid.
God, this knife is awesome. This is my new favorite knife in video games. How did I never notice this knife before? There are many places to go from here, I believe. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Power Within doesn't seem like something I'm actually going to be using. So... exactly 30, no! I actually don't know if exactly 30 is too much or not. I've solved it. First, let's try going this way. Oh. Yeah? I thought I would be able to hit the weak point. Fair enough. This should be doable, probably. The ads are the real problem, I think. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they are. Do they just keep getting... Do they just keep having more ads in this fight? I'm guessing this is like equipment damage normally? Like durability? Ow. Oops. I assume the boss was still doing durability damage, but I don't remember how that even works in this game. I'm die. That's very doable though, I think. Also, this is all pretty durable. Well, maybe not. I think durability goes way higher than that. There might be a little bit of Jedi-ness. Something funny about this fight is that I have the evil eye ring. Which may or may not apply. I actually don't know. I'm definitely being healed. I don't think the ads spawn in phase 2. Actually. Ow. I think I'm gonna reallocate Estus to all healing. That's probably a good idea at this point. Or like mostly healing. The difficult part here is finding an opening with all the ads running around. Oh, you can't allocate Estus unless you're at the Firelink. I think they changed that in Elden Ring. I think that was an Elden Ring thing. Also, I don't think my attire is particularly Jedi-like.
Be careful.
It's like a flowy robe with a cape. That doesn't mean Jedi. That's more like it, yeah. I love that you can just press that once to do a flourish that has no cost and no practical effect. I mean, I can also just leave. I can go over here. This would also be a different way to enter the boss fight. That might be better. Oh. Well, hold on. I want to see what's over here, because this is a screen devoid of conflict, generally. From what I remember. No, okay, that's fine. There's like a couple items on this screen, I think. But not many. There might only be like 2, in fact. Like, a couple might be quite literal. I can never quite remember this. Yeah, this is a better location to start this fight from. Right, you can't access the one at the back yet. Wow. I don't remember there being this many extra enemies during the Greatwood fight at all. I'm willing to believe it, but I'm not gonna appreciate it much. Also, a dagger has a little bit of it. The arena is much smaller. That explains it, probably. There's a little bit of trouble with using a dagger for it as well, I think.
Ah.
Maybe.
Ashen 1.
I already had staves. I'm silly. Right, this is also a sorcerer. I have no idea if Deep Soul is any good. Want to find out? Seems like I'm going intelligence mode. Could be okay. I don't know. It's either that or heavy soul arrow. Come on. There's also another exit from here. Maybe this will be right next to a bonfire and give me a better access point. No, wait, this is the exit I just used. Never mind. Is this any good? Survey says no. Ow. I think you probably need more intelligence than that. Maybe that's it. If I talk quietly enough, I don't always move my mouth apparently. I'm learning this now. It's probably like at least a little bit better. I do have a ranged option because of it. I tried to roll. I really did. What if I go up here? Does this accomplish anything? Free healing, I guess? Technically? Alright, maybe they're not really infinite. Maybe we can find out. I think they are infinite, though. I don't think the boss likes me being up here. God dang it. Gah! I'm annoyed by the infinite enemies more than anything else here. Seems bad. I mean, I could just, like, come back later, I guess. There's other things I can try. I don't know if the elevators are accessible in here. Nope, you have to access them from up first. Let's see what's on the other side of this hallway. If it lets me through the gate. Well. Right. Instant death, huh? You're in a really annoying place, tree lady. I don't think you could be more in the way if you tried. Enemies here have more health, implying I'm not supposed to be here yet. Right, spell parry. That's a thing. Apparently. Too bad I don't have the transposing kiln. God, you! My nemesis! Nemesis. I like this enemy trying to hide behind this barricade. That was the camera not cooperating more than anything, to be honest. Or like I failed to manipulate the camera correctly. One of those two things. I hate the rock lizard so much. What if I went this way instead? There's an item there. That's fair. It was Fire Whip, though, which is probably not great. Yeah, there was something else, but it wasn't anything super important, I don't think. It's probably bad. Okay, it's okay in some situations. What? I don't even know what casts that. Why did a field of killing me appear? That's not even randomized. That's just a spell that exists. Oh, it's you. God. This place sucks. God damn it. Oh, you heal yourself. And hurt me. Thank you for dying. Finally. Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. I don't know how you would actually cast spells with this. Presumably if it was in the offhand. So dragons are normal. It's supposed to happen. Oh, the witch hat is back. The return of the witch hat. Man. Wait, what? An even more ridiculous hat. God, I forgot I had a beak. The sage's big hat. But the witch hat, though. So are all these enemies that transform now transforming into random things? Because that's very funny if so. I think you're real. That was real. Huh? Oh, you're back there. Hmm. Well, that seems pretty convenient for right here. There's a big crystal lizard in there. Guess those two are content to stay up there. For now. This is why this is my least favorite enemy in the game, and I hate it, and it sucks. That's really, 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 really obnoxious to avoid, from what I remember. Like, if you even slightly mistime that, you just get completely obliterated. And they're normally in the Hex Swamp. Like, one of the 50 swamps in the game. But yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Everything has too much health. I got a scale though. I need 6 more Twinkling Titanite. I feel like I took more damage from the fire that time. You're not supposed to run through the fire, for the record. I was trying to do it anyway. Also, it doesn't make any sound anymore. Oh, it hits me over here. Well, that's fine. I don't know why. I wanted to get this, but wow, a crappy spell. Worse than a regular spell. The picking up item animation continuing to kill me. Is sad. This is where I just was. I didn't explore everything over this way. I know I'm like sacrificing my own defense when I maybe don't need to, but I'm a little tired of dying instantly. Okay, bye. Crabs just do this sometimes. Crab hitbox. Real? This is probably the way I'm supposed to be going. Quote unquote supposed to be going. Yeah, I think there's like a fancy night of like staring at this portrait. And now it's just a funny mushroom. That's silly. I just like doing that. Right, this is normally the corridor of terrible dogs. Where are you going? I love you too. Okay, you can backstab them. It wasn't working, so. Also, when I say corridor, I mean staircase, I guess. Those are fairly distinct. Yeesh. Pontiff's left eye. Oh. That seems good for someone using a knife. Potentially. I just like the knife flourish a lot. I think medium roll is fine, also, is what I'm learning. Oh. There's a dog in here. I agree. A woo. Even though I'm more of a cat now, and I don't really a woo, I still agree. There it is. I just wanted to try using it. Gotta reallocate stuff back to having some MP healing. Dragon Rider bow, huh? So, who's interested in seeing this run of the randomizer continue out of curiosity? I didn't really intend to continue it, but I seem to be enjoying it at least part of the time. I'm enamored with this cool knife that I found. Wait, isn't this where Sullivan normally is? Wait. I've been there before then. I went in a big loop. I guess this means I probably have to fight the Great Wood? Maybe.
Them to very well then taken. Farewell, Ashmi.
Ashen 1.
There's probably other places I can go, but I'm kind of losing track of stuff. Like, I didn't go very far here because I didn't think I was supposed to be there yet. There's a lot of places like that, actually. So really, I should probably be increasing my attack power over, like, my ability to use fashion, I guess. Arguably. Dang it. I mean, this is still increasing, like, my defense by leveling that up and allowing me to use better armor. It's not the worst. I just need to, like, accept using the armor, I guess. You know, and then get obliterated anyway. It might not actually matter. I don't know. This boss is way less bad when the arena is normal. I don't know how to avoid that and still attack. I don't remember. The thing with this boss is that I always killed it too fast for it to be a problem, from what I remember. I love not being able to attack on account of the boss makes a big ring of don't go here around all of its weak spots. There we go. I don't know if this did me much good. It gave me a bunch of souls, I guess. And armor. These paths were available before, actually. There wasn't anything preventing me from leaving the boss room, and I've been through all of them. Oh yeah, this one.
fashion, print them to look. Very well, then take.
This gauntlet is silly.
Farewell, Ashmaid.
We can attempt a compromise between fashion and defense. Maybe.
Ah. Ashen One.
I could use these, but I don't know what they will make, and I feel like I shouldn't. But I don't have the transposing kiln.
Ah. Ashen One.
Like, I think I already went through both paths from here, because like one of them I used to get here, the other one goes to the Archdragon Peak road. I went through the road of sacrifices, actually, I think. I might only have this? I don't actually know. Like, where did this go again? I got here through here, but I don't remember where this went. Right, other side of this. And I went over there. Right. The worst enemy. What? That did my entire health bar? Okay. I mean, I guess this is Dark Souls or whatever, but... I don't remember that being the case. For that attack. So... Not to end this on a sour note or anything, but I don't know if I'm gonna continue this.
What?
I kinda already don't know where to go. And there's annoying enemies, and I might have spent my level ups incorrectly or something. I had a cool knife though. But I think it was worth checking out what the randomizers are like when they're very chaotic and less chaotic. Honestly, the way most people probably do this is they don't do the fog gate randomizer either. They probably just randomize items and enemies. And that's it. Because, like, as I mentioned before, I think some randomizers are sort of based around you knowing the game. Like, I think randomizers are... I think they generally expect that you know what you're doing. So... I think I actually went this way and then, like, didn't go everywhere. Because I think I died. But yeah, I think randomizers are like made with the expectation that you know what you're doing. Most of the time. Which is not always the case. I rarely know what I'm doing. But at least I have a cool knife. Yeah, I don't love being lost and unsure of where to go at all times. So... I have fun when I, like, am following a path that looks like it's going somewhere, I guess, but I start to struggle when I get lost. I already forgot how to navigate through this area, for example. It's over there. Or maybe. I thought you went this way. But this is a dead end. So that's wrong. I'm probably walking right past it 1,000 times too. There's like nowhere else to go. Because I like found out a way to drop down onto a roof and continue away from this segment before, and now it doesn't exist anymore. Because I don't know how to navigate, I guess. This is the sort of thing I mean. Not only am I lost because the game is shuffled around, I'm lost even when the game is not shuffled around. Because I just simply don't remember things, and yeah. And also I have no sense of direction. As previously mentioned like 50 times, I am like extremely prone to getting lost anyway. So, like, I did this earlier. That should mean that it's downloaded into my memory banks forever and I can access it at will. But no. Unfortunately, I remember nothing, ever. And I don't know what all the screaming is about either. Oops. There really isn't like anywhere, so I don't know how this is. So yeah, I think basically the conclusion is that randomizers can just make me feel dumb. Like a lot of things can. And that's difficult. There's a gate right here. It was very obvious the whole time, actually. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think I went like over here and then got somewhere and then died instantly or something, probably. I don't remember. Yeah, I died over here somewhere. So this is somewhere I could go, I suppose. I died because gestures at enemies on the screen. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna continue this run. It seems like there's a non-zero chance that my stat point investments have caused me to be unable to survive a single hit ever again. At least that's what it feels like. It seems I've made an error. So, you know what? That's good enough. Maybe I'm not in a state for a game such as Dark Souls, even though it can be fun sometimes. So, sorry to end on a bit of a low note, I guess, but I think that's the stream. That's probably the last Dark Souls randomizer thing for now. But it was at least worth it to show... It crashes when I exit it now, also. It was at least worth it to show stuff. So, sorry, and thanks for watching, and I'll see you whenever, when I do, whatever. Given that I streamed on a Tuesday, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. I probably just need to, like, sleep for a month until Dawn Trail releases. So, good night, everyone. Oh, and I hope you have a good rest of your day and night and all that stuff I usually say. Because you're important. But good night.